감사 못자식 너무 하고 있어 뭐. 그래서 걸어갈까? 응? 근데?
When what was lost has been found, the brothers' betrayal will turn.
쟤는 왜 자꾸 그래 저리 예언을 하고 지랄.
Revelio.
아직 높게 올라왔어? 나 높구나 저기. 아니고 넌 뭐니? 공격이지? 아하, 밤이구만. 도서관은 이거 매일 지키지도 않아. 미션 있을 때만 지키고. 내가 지금 며칠째 밤새고 있는데 근데 집에 가 임마. 왜 돌아다녀 밤에. 금지된 속 이런 데는 밤에 가줘야지. 그거 왜 뛰어내려? 야, 적당히 해라 얘들아. 너 서로 잘했어? 성장인데 자야 되는데.
Revelio. Revelio.
Squibs, mudbirds, goblins out there.
Revelio.
갓? 이런 거 보여놓으셨다고요? 잤어?
Here I am,
잤으면
as
됐지.
good as my word.
그래. 얼마나 기다렸어?
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you. Revelio.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
먹으면
Incendio! Incendio! Revelio! The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
야, 아침 왔는데 다시 또.
Revelio. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
무슨?
There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. But it was pitiful. You're so very weak.
You look tired.
And utterly pitiful this land. Won't get away with that. I shall have been death.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. Revelio.
그쵸.
Revelio. I wonder how big this place is.
바빠서?
Revelio. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long.
뭐야, 여기 있나?
Revelio. fight all three before they flame out on me. I need to hurry things up. The runes have reset.
어허.
That must be where this all leads.
던전 아니지, 여기.
Revelio. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will work like this. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Incendio.
못했네.
Revelio. That platform ought to be able to float straight to me. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Not a heather skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
건비도 원래 소굴인데 뭐 내가 진짜지.
Revelio.
무슨 뭐야? 지금 꼭 받아야 되겠어?
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
잭도 무시하고 있구만. 근데 빡세긴 하다. 클럼프집. 못 올라가네, 지금. 뭐 있어? 이 자식들 대기 타고 있네, 그래서. 꽁으로 주지는 않을 건데, 꽁으로 주나?
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Revelio.
먼저는 딱 섞이자야 맛있지.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
못 떨어지기만 힘들어. 그래. 양쪽 다 있네. 가볼까? 어디부터 가볼까? 오른쪽?
Revelio. Incendio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
장비. 똑같아? 15? 있어.
thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him. Revelio.
손댔다간 죽었겠지.
Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Revelio. Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio.
뭐지? 뭐 썼나? 이렇게? 혹시? That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him. 저쪽으로 어떻게 가지? 무조건 못 가지.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
돈이 뭐 공하거나 그러진 않으니까 그렇게 해버리자. 아이씨. 좋아. 뭐지? 이건 뭐지? 어차피 뭐 이거 없는데. 타야 되나? 뭐? 기억이 없던 것 같은데? 뭐 먹으러 들어온 거 아니야? 아, 이런 너무 멍청하네. 난 누구? 여기 뭐지? 나는 누구? 눈이 없어가지고.
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the headed bridge are doing.
뭐?
I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
그래?
Revelio.
이렇게 먼저 볼까?
Not a heavy skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. I'll need to look around for the symbol. Revelio. I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages.
이런 걸 알았으면 자기 다 팔고 오지.
Revelio.
많구만. 킬까? 먹어라. 공격하겠다. 이게 큰 거냐 지금?
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
잠깐만. 얘들아, 나 장비 좀 갖추고. 조금만 기다려봐. 지금 하면 안 돼. 아픈데, 이거? 야, 먹고 올 때 파산해. 사라지더라고, 이거. 사라졌잖아.
That's annoying. What's happening?
안타깝게 싸게 죽었네. 안녕하세요.
Where am I?
뭐야? 뭐고?
The room is starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Revelio.
이게 뭘까 없네. It's a picture.
Can it be?
네? 안녕하세요.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
Hello?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
뭐 있어봐. 뭐 다른 거 하고 있어네 지금. 기다려봐. 나옵시다.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
레벨 올라갈 때마다 1포인트. 저는 11. 뭐야? 주문 주신 거야? 일 세트. 어떤 검수? 조작이 있고, 어쩌면 은신. 도둑질을 하면 필요하지. 아주 좋아. 조주라. 조주 배웠어? Send you master. Ask you master. Maybe also master. 뭔지 몰라서 됐어. 됐고, 원신 다 쓰고, 고. 고소한 것은 괜찮은 것 같은데, 이것도 괜찮은 것 같고. 필요 없고.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Off on another adventure, are we?
네네.
Revelia.
얼굴
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio. Accio.
To learn the pulsar, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio.
어떻게 들어가? 레벨이요.
Revelio.
뭘까? 딱 길이 없네.
Revelio. Revelio.
지금 방은 넣기 들어가는 거지.
Revelio.
또 씨.
Revelio.
핀 버튼.
Levioso.
회사도 열심히 하네.
Revelio.
디펄소 외우러 갈까? 비행 수업도 있네. 일단 비행 수업부터 듣자. 그래서 좀 자고 있지 뭐. 노숙이지. 나는 임마 어젯밤에 와가부터 기다렸다고 나는. 이 녀석들아. 지금 굉장히 와가지고 수업하겠다고.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
네. 이거
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
업.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that
아직 그럼.
side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
아직 그렇게 써야죠. 치마 입고 왔잖아요.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
Wish I had my own broom.
Good grip.
This'll take some getting used to.
Excellent. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
그래요?
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Brilliant.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
그렇군요.
This is rather...
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clockton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
교공비 재밌지, 그거.
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like we've already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clockton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future.
시끄러, 쪽발이.
Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
당연하지, 쪽발.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
빗자루 사러 가자. 빗자루.
Madam Kagawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Ravenclaw should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
지금 질문하러 왔어요. 지금이.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
I wish I could afford my Spit Twitches is opened in Hogsmeade. I do like Madame Kagao.
If I could afford the new Bright Spark broom at Spintwitches, I'd be on it now.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridors. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
미션들이 쏟아지고 있어. 자, 우리 가자. 걸어갈 거야.
My cousin was transfigured into a mouse.
There you are. The Crosswands duelist to beat.
Revelio.
미션 있거든.
Revelio.
친구도 걸어 다니네? 나도 걸어가볼까? 우와, 정말. 으차.
Revelio.
돈이 안 들어.
These rocks have seen better days.
몽상태가 좋고. 되게 몽상태 되게 좋아 지금. 엄청 좋아. 되게 좋거든 지금. 풀이 풀.
Revelio. Revelio.
집에 안 가니?
It's always nice to see a familiar face.
옷 좀 사세요.
A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
그러죠. 주소 물건 없으신가요, 이 방에? 오늘 채워 넣으셨어요? 대기. 나중에 오죠. 나무집에서 잤다. 계세요?
New face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom?
네.
Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches.
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere. But you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
물씨. 기숙사.
That item is of the highest quality.
트리는 완전 싸.
That item is of the highest quality.
이게 제일 비싸네? 왜 비싸지? 별로 있는데?
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
비싼 거 사자.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and a knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weekes' enthusiasm.
깨워요. 어둠의 마법을 좀 배워야 되겠는데.
Revelio. Here's a pleasant surprise.
아는 거지?
Incendio.
룸이요.
Lumos.
Rumors.
Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
리페로?
Reparo.
아니고. 뭐지, 이거는? 이게 뭐야? 뭘 눌러야 돼? 그걸 썼다, 이거.
큐브를 돌려서 아래에 있는 돌기둥과 같은 문양이 되도록 맞추면 됩니다.
근데 왜 넘어가? 뭐지? 있다고 해, 지금 인터넷이. 무슨 안 돼? 플리펜도어는 어떻게 쓰냐?
안녕하세요. 게임 동양 애국보입니다. 호그와트 레거시에는 멀리 있는 시험이라는 컨텐츠가 있는데요. 오늘도 그곳에 흩어져 있는 일종의 퍼즐 컨텐츠로서 챌린지를 완수하면 만들어진 퍼즐일 것 같지만 그냥 빗자루를 타고 이동해도 여덟 번째 퍼즐은 큐브 문양 맞추기입니다. 문양이 그려진 돌기둥 위에 문양이 그려진 큐브가 있는 퍼즐인데요. 플립핸드로 큐브를 돌려서 아래에 있는 돌기둥과 같은 문양이 되도록 맞추면 됩니다. 퍼즐 하나당 총 3개의 큐브를 맞춰주시면 됩니다.
플리펜도어를 아직 안 배웠네.
In the world finding a beast in your trap.
Revelio.
I may go to Hogsmeade later, stir up some trouble. They need to be reminded that we're still running things.
I've seen better. You will not survive this fight!
One less poacher in the wizarding world. Incendio! Revelio! This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Leviosa. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Incendio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio.
한 개밖에 없어.
Revelio.
저거는 공격 못하나?
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
멀리 쏘는 게 bombarda. 콤프링고를 빼야 되겠네. 할 수 없지만. 어느 정도 해보자.
Revelio.
너 보들인 것 같지?
Revelio.
이건 안 되겠나?
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Revelio. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
다치고.
Revelio.
House elves and wizard.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. A wise decision. Thank you. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
뭐 임마. 심부름 시키다가 갔는데. 막시마와 에브드루스.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
이건요? 이게 아니었어요.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello, Mr.
마녀 배달부.
You need help with the delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
뭐 그냥 만드는 데는 없어요 이게?
Revelio.
보통 돈을 이만큼 쓰면 이건 뭐지? 퀘스트 때
I had the courage to go into the forest.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine, Willardsey, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
그렇죠.
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the forbidden forest. Good luck.
못 가요.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
마녀는 밤에 움직이지.
Revelio. Huh? There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willetsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
잠깐만, 퀘스트.
Revelio.
라비가 어디 있는데? 얘들이야?
Oh well, look what we have here. Incendio.
어떻게 쓰냐 이거 약을? 어떻게 쓰냐? 어떻게 쓰지? 야, 컴플리트 배울 수 있네.
Revelio. Revelio.
오.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willitsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
알겠고. 장비. 그쵸. 이거 좀 바꾸자. 된 것 같아. 퀘스트. 레드 좀 해놓고.
Revelio.
마물약을 가지고 있지만 어떻게 무는지 몰라. 매연이 심하구만. 그러니까.
Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio.
모의 시험은 지금 하지 말자. 아홉도 되면.
Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables. Always late, that Pippin.
Madame Luong, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
밤에 내려요.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
어떻게 마셔? 지금 두 개나 누르고 있는데 L1 누르고 있고. 내가 마시기 싫어서 그러는 게 아니고요. 아주머니?
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
And what do you have for sale?
아줌마 진짜 별거 없네.
A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen. This will do just fine. Thank you.
아줌마 진짜 파는 거 없네요.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio.
걔 맨날 집이 돼.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio.
이 정도는 아치로 할 수 있지 않을까? 얘는 한개당 9개 안 팔고.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Revelio.
뭐지?
Revelio. Revelio.
학교 생활을 좀 해야 될 것 같은데. Jenny?
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
밤이 졌어? 이제 벌써는 뭐 미련 얘기 아니야? 또 밤이 됐어.
Over here.
나는 방에서 안 잔단다. 기숙사에 못 들어가.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
아무리 못 벌써부터 떠나야 돼.
Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
Revelio.
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
혼자 들어갔어.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
너 어디냐? 언제 들어왔어?
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
불마법 말고 아직은 공격 방법이 없으니까.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
이 모양을 따라하면서 해야 돼. 컴프링거.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the target. Best to keep the undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
Let me answer. I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne.
좋았어.
She could use some cheering up.
다 가르쳐줘.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
Sorry, 다음에
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
아니, 이 페이지 쓸 수 있잖아. 이거? 아니라면 이 피지 쓸 수 있지 않나? 컬렉션 그것도 쟤는 뭐가
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passage.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Slytherin?
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
죽일까? 밑에도 뭐 있었는 것 같은데? 제 기억에. 너 누구니?
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Oh, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plant should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
뭘 이렇게 많이 숨겨놨대, 마녀들은.
Oi! Can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't track her away from her puffskein. I found two maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Hello, Arthur. What was it we were going to do?
We were each going to follow a Hogwarts treasure map. I'd suggest you start looking near the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom.
내려가래. 수업을 제대로 할 수가 없구나. 또 밤이네.
Revelio. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Confringo! Incendio!
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio. Confringo.
Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacula would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos. Lumos.
끝이야?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
여기다가 아무거나 없어.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
방금 로딩이었어?
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
야, 그거 이 마녀야.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
뭐라?
Excellent. Revelio. Huh. A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. Revelio.
오, 0, 2. 이는 머리, 그 다음에 11. 1콘 1 4 5 7 2 3 4 5 6 40 1 2 3 4 5 6 7
Revelio.
아, 잠깐만.
Professor Weasley?
안 되네. 컷이 밀려버렸네.
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident.
Revelio.
I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
똥이네.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of the Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
말 잠깐 생겼어요.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deacon.
Can't you keep it down?
Yes, Professor.
Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio.
언제적 창조를 하고 마시냐.
Lumos.
들어갈 수 있었어.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks. Revelio.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Revelio. Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio.
그렇게 해서 될 일이 아닌 것 같은데. 이쪽으로 당겨야 되는구나.
Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Toby?
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley.
The
room of requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with.
그래요?
I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Revelio.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified.
야,
The desk.
장비만 미역이냐고 왜 없어? 내 팔아서 다?
resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it.
Thank you, sir.
Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes. The magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Conjuring.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
여기에 그거 가자. 분양마을 거기 있었죠. 딴 식으로 이렇게 와가지고 이거 어떻게 하냐.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready. But again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
몇 개 더 필요한데요?
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
윙가디움 레비오스. 이거 이제 정식으로 구현하세요? 아니고 정식. 정식.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
개조마법.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item. Altering spell to customize it. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now.
진짜 근데 너무 어둡다 여기. 이거 어딨냐? TV 있네.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Sounds perfect.
별로? 바뀌었어? 야, 지거 바뀐 게 없잖아. 낮에서 밤으로 바뀌었잖아.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Sounds perfect.
드라마 쪽 색감이 낫나? 별로 없어. 아우, 그냥 좀 만들어줘. 소용없고? 시가 있어, 혹시? 만들 수 있는 건 없구나. 윙가디움 레비오사. 윙가디움 레비오사 하고 싶다. 시끄러워 이렇게 웃어.
Idea that I don't write down. It's so intimidating.
우리 공부 열심히 하네. 나 너무 무슨.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn to pulso. Let's see what you can do.
Thank you, sir.
Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should,
perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
그런 걸 거거든요. 아이, 이 아저씨 집이 길이 어디에 있기? 아이, 진짜 길이 없어, 길이. 미안해요. 수업 자주 안 들어가지고. 아이, 도둑질 이거 왜 그렇게 들고 있고.
You can't imagine how inconvenient that
근데 화장실 가야 돼. 커피도 한잔 먹어야 돼.
I was going to try out.
마법이야.
Rebellion.
Black hadn't cancelled it, we wouldn't be looking for the blast thing. Hey you, Ravenclaw.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt.
그래.
I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
잠깐만 기다려. 이 상태로 대답에 고민 좀 하고 있을게. 기다려.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. There's only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year? Fine, I'll humor you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
경주 잘 못하는데. 아유. 옳지. 안 들어가. 이거 왜지? 아씨, 뭐지? 아, 이거 오른쪽. 아, 미치겠네. 뭐지? 왜 상가가? 상가가 왜 달라? 야야, 상가 반전이 뭐야? 왜 이래? 맞지, 이거? 내려오고, 내려오고, 올라가야지.
Could have done better.
야, 왜 실전하고 다르냐, 이거? 뭐지? 아, 왜?
This is rather fun.
내려와. 실전하고 왜 달라? 어쨌든 이렇게 부끄러워서 어떻게 하냐.
Now that's more like it.
올라가야지. 다시.